We are here with Recursed. There's not a whole lot left to this game. Just this fiasco. 3 levels out of however many levels we've already done, which by most metrics means we probably have about 12 hours left to go. Yeah, I have no idea what's coming up. Yeah, right? You would think. No, this is stream number 4 for Recursed, I think. Which puts this at about like a 15-hour game, which seems about right. Like that's not completely out of what I'd expect for something like this. So yeah, we've done some serious work. Also, I have a theory I want to check. So each of these levels has gears in them in the starting screen, right? You can see one gear on the left, one gear on the right. I have a suspicion that these tell you whether or not there's like other stuff in the level. See, this is 2 gears. Is this 3 gears? This is also 2 gears. This is no gears? Maybe this isn't working the way I wanted to. This is 4 gears, though. That's no gears. That's 2 gears. Oh, maybe it's 4 gears. 2 and 2. Does that mean that this is 2? Maybe it's, like, my theory is, like, the presence of gears in groups indicate whether there are other things that you can get. So no gears versus... Maybe the fact that there are gears here means there's something I missed in this level too? I don't know. I guess we'll come back if I don't get the achievement for it. But in the meantime, let's see... See, look at this crap, right? There's like a million gears here. And there is both a static chest and a static cauldron. So obviously there's going to be a ruby and a crystal and a diamond here. I'm frankly not... I'm worried. So what is this level? Oh, this is this level. And I am stuck forever. And this is just going to take me back to the place. Yeah, perfect. And this is empty. But it's a good place to leave a cauldron. What do I need? I need... Oh, this is going to involve throwing cauldrons and, throwing around cauldrons and green chests. Okay. Well, that's pretty straightforward. He said, hopefully. So then the next question is, how do we want to do that? Because this cauldron will take us to brown. So, if I'm going to take that anywhere... Like, if I do something like this, right? Yo, I don't have a way to get back. Hey. Okay, so that doesn't work. Does it work? How? In what world does that work? Probably not any world. That's not what I wanted. Could do this. I want to get a copy of this room. Do I want this room in blue? Is that the deal? Like, if I take this back here, now it's blue. That'll take me to brown, but now there's no... The room isn't there anymore. I'm not convinced this helps. Like, now that I have this with me, though, I can always jump back here. But jumping back there isn't useful unless I take a copy of the chest with me. So then I have this room in both colors. Which, I mean, I can do that, right? Like, I just need to take this with me down there. If I take this with me down there, how screwed am I? Then I need to just come into this room again from one of the other sides, right? I just come into it from anywhere. Yeah, I could totally jump and toss the green cauldron, right? And that's gonna be how I do this, is I have the green cauldron over on the other side, and I toss the... Like, it involves tossing both the cauldron and the chest somehow. Because, like, if I toss the chest over there, and it contains the green cauldron, and then I figure out a way to hop into the green cauldron, hop in from the brown side, right? Then I can get out there, toss this over to the left side, and then I can hop into... And then I do the same thing again, right? I just find a way back to brown, hop into the cauldron there, and I'm back here. Because, like, if I do this, this doesn't... Okay. Yeah. So the trick is going to be getting back to where I need to be, I guess. Because the other cauldron isn't static, which makes this a bit harder. Right? Because that goes from blue to brown. This goes from brown to blue. I'm clearly it's going to involve in some way jumping down there and entering this room anew, or at least grabbing that chest. So what if I jump down there, grab that chest, and put it in the cauldron, right? So I have that chest out over here. Then I can come back and what? Then I can jump into it from the brown side, taking the cauldron with me, taking the chest with me? Which of these needs to come with me in order to do that? Because I still need to get this back up here, which I guess works if I just jump into the chest again. But then I'm stuck in that loop. Because I can never get back up once I jump down. So once I jump down, like, I have to be, I'm committed to being in the loop of this room. So I gotta figure out, like, the path to it, so I don't get stuck somewhere. Or I could just jump and see what happens, right? Like, I can always just go for it and see what I can accomplish. Right? Because now I can always do this. The problem with that is now this is in the wrong side. So this takes me to brown, which is all well and good. But the other one now takes me to blue. Also, I'm stuck down here, so that's not going to work. And this just takes me to here, right? This doesn't take me where I need to go. So yeah, I'm stuck. The real question is, how do I use this? I guess I use this by doing this. Except that doesn't let me get back out. Oh no. So it doesn't work the way I want it to. I was hoping to be able to get to Paradox Space off of this. But it doesn't look like that's possible, because I can't come back the other way. Like, I can keep doing this, or even doing this. But I need to be able to pick the green back up top. Like, that's where I need to be able to get it from. Oh, also, I'm now actual bone. Great. So yeah. So maybe the trick is doing this from this side? Like, jumping with the cauldron into here? Right, now I have a blue version of this room. I could even take this with me if that's a thing I want to do. So now what happens if I do this? Now I'm down here. But that's still up there. which is fascinating. So what happens now, right? Like, I can do this. Hey, Sainiku, you haven't missed anything yet. But that doesn't get me anywhere. And there's not even, like, a thing to jump into here anymore. So really what I need is... I need this to be the one that's down there. I need this to be the one that's static. So I'm... Yeah, exactly. Nothing has been missed. So this is the right idea, but I need to do it the other way. Like, if this was on the ground floor, and the other one was on the upper floor, which I can do that. Right? Because now I do that. Oh, and then I lose, because I'm jumping into the wrong one. Probably. That's probably accurate. Because this doesn't get me anywhere. And if I jump in here, the other one's not there anymore. Hey! Actual stuff. Hooray. We did it. Huzzah! Okay, restarting. So that's kind of the right idea. It's not exactly the right idea, but it's kind of the right idea. So what do I need, like, what steps do I need to follow, right? Like, if I am in brown, and I toss this to the far right, and then I jump down into the cauldron, then I end up blue, holding the other cauldron, which I can then toss, but then how do I get back to brown in order to jump into blue again? Like, at that point, I need to mix it up. I need to have them both over there. So how do I get them both over there and still jump into one? Real questions, real questions. Because, like, if I guess... Like, this is kind of like Flight, except I don't have... They're not both static, which makes it a lot harder. So if I toss... There were 7 before, yeah. There's still 7. If I toss green chest over, does that get me anything? What am I doing with the green chest? The only thing the green chest can contain is the green cauldron. In which case, why not just carry the green cauldron? Right? Like, what does that help me do? Like, I guess I can use the green chest to go into... Like, I need to be in a position where I can... Okay. So what if I take the chest that goes into this room and take it with me into the green chest, right? I go into the green chest, and then I jump into this room, and then I throw the green chest over. Oh, and then it contains... The green chest also contains the cauldron, right? Then I back out, and then I'm out of the green chest in the far area, and then I can throw the cauldron over, and then jump through the cauldron to get to the right place. Yes! Okay, now I just need to remember what I said, and then execute it. So, I need to take the green chest with me into here. And that's step 1. Is that step 1? I still need to copy this chest in the other room, because I also need to get the cauldron. right? Like, I need to do this. But now I don't have the chest. So now I need to jump down and get the chest? Is that right? I can't afford to leave that... Oh, this got messy. This got messy. I need to... I need to be in this room with this chest already, right? Like, I need to be in this situation. Not exactly this situation. This is already screwed up. I need another one of these rooms in order to make this work. That doesn't help. If I take this with me... Alright, so I need to figure out... Because I need to jump down and get a copy of this chest. But once I jump down, I'm kind of more trapped than I would be otherwise. Because then I need to... God, I had it. I had it in my head, and now I've lost it. I need to take the chest on the ground floor with me into this green chest. A of all. B of all. Alright, so I need to do this. This is how this works. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. I need to do this. Because I need to get that chest out. I need to get that chest into this green chest and still be on top. And that needs to be down there because the green cauldron needs to be the one that I throw around. Yeah, exactly. Just do the thing. Easy. Right? Easy every time. Now I need to take them both with me, which I do this way. Okay, cool. So now, if I jump into here, I'll be down here. Great. So the next step is I need to be able to be... Confusing to watch now that you're sick. Oh no. My sympathies. I need to jump down there with both of these things, I guess. And then I might have this backwards. I might be on the wrong side. I might need to do it this way. I don't remember. No, I think this is right. Because this is the one I need to throw. So if I do this first off. No, this still needs to be up here is the thing. Hang on. I need to... Because I need to jump down there. And then I need to put that chest into the green chest. And then, when I jump through the green chest, I need to jump into the green chest from up here is the thing. Oh no. This got complex, you guys. From here, what can I do? I guess I can grab the green chest and come back out? Oh, that's interesting. Like, there's this, right? So if I take this with me... Huh. I have a way to get up and down, as long as this stays up here. So, like, I need to do this. Right? So now, if I go down there and pick up the green chest, I can. And I am now in a position, if I go out and then out again, I'll pop out of wherever this is. Except I need to be doing this from the brown side. More importantly, I need to be up here from the brown side. Maybe if I do this from the brown side, because, like, if I go out and then out, I'll be wherever this is. Maybe I can do that from the brown side? Like, if I go out and then out, I'll be here. But maybe I... Huh. How do I get to the brown side? Oh, where were you? Over a week. Oh no, that sounds awful. Wow, long sickness. Those are the worst. Yeah, that's miserable. I haven't had anything really bad for a while, but like even a cold can hit you pretty hard and lay you low for a couple of days, and it's such a miserable experience. Can only imagine how bad it is to be stuck with the flu for a couple of days. It sounds awful. Portugal, dang! That's an awesome trip. Okay, here's the deal, right? If I toss this, I could even just toss them both. It doesn't need to hold this. The problem is, once I throw this, how do I get back to brown? Can I take this with me to brown? I can, but then how do I get out? Because if I just pop out and then pop out, I'm pretty sure I'll just be in whatever side I'm in, right? I'll just still be in blue or still be in brown. So maybe I toss this. Maybe I set this up twice. Can I set this up twice? Like, if I throw this right now... No, because I can't get back up from jumping down. Except I can on the brown side. Interesting. But I don't know how to get to the brown side. Like, if I toss this over to the right, and then I leave, and then I leave, I'll be coming out of wherever this is, over on the right. So if the cauldron is over there already, is that good? Yes, because they can jump into the cauldron. What if I do this? Ah. Out. And then from here, jump into the cauldron. No, that doesn't work. But out and then out has me here. Which I can then jump into from here. Huh. Is that what I wanted? How do I get back over there if I want to leave? That's the thing, right? I can do this again. But now the green chest is over there. This just takes me down here. Not quite good enough. Oh, but what if I take this chest into here? Now I'm down here, but I can get back up. I think that's good? I think that's good. Like, I can I see the pieces. And I almost see how to put them together. Like, if now I toss the green chest over, except then I can't jump into it. I guess I could toss the green chest down. Or take the green chest with me. I need to take this chest with me into the cauldron, because that gets me back over on the left side. So I toss the green chest over. God. I don't know if I can still do this from here. I toss the cauldron over. How does that ever work? I can't toss the cauldron over. I need to get into the cauldron to get to the other side so I can get back up to where the cauldron is. I think I need to... I think I need to be doing this from the brown side. Like, I need to do this. And now that I'm here, I can do this. Did I just screw myself? I think I just screwed myself. Fantastic. Yep. Yep. Because back doesn't work anymore. Crap. Because now I can't get back to the cauldron ever. No, this wasn't good. Ugh. This is rough, guys. This is not easy. Alright, so first off, let's just get both of these things into here. Green chest for sure needs to be in here. The question is, where does... Cauldron needs to be in here also. Now I'm back over here. Okay, fine. If I jump down, I am again in the blue version of this room. If I take this with me, then I have the green cauldron at the bottom of the drop, which is wrong. So I need to do this. I need to jump into this at the bottom and take the chest with me. That much I'm on board with. That seems correct. The question is, where does the green chest go? Do I want the green chest with me when I do this? Do I want to have jumped through the green chest already? That actually makes me a little curious. No, neither of these is static, so that's not going to work. I can't take it with me that way. I need to get... I just need to do this. There's no way that I don't do this. There's no world in which this is incorrect. Like, this has to be the way to resolve this. Okay, sure. And then from here, what? Sure. if I toss this in there, I lose it. Does that do anything for me? Doesn't seem good. How do I get that out? Can I get that out? Can I get more of that chest now? Did I already screw the pooch? Has the pooch been screwed? Am I poochless? I think this run is already 100% depooched. I'm not sure what the next step is, though. That was not necessarily wrong, but not necessarily useful there. Like, there's this, but I don't have the chest to... Because, like, if I jump down there... Oh, I remember now. I can do this, and there's a way to get back. It just involves using this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm totally flailing here. This is in the wrong side. We've made a mistake. But now this is down here. Oh, but then I use this to go back up. But that's not good. Now I'm in the same place as I was before. Right? And I don't have a chest. This is the exact same place that I was before. I still don't have an extra copy of this room. Nowhere is there an extra copy of this room other than at the bottom of blue, which is the worst place for an extra copy of this room. I mean, I guess that lets me do this, right? I mean, that still lets me do this. So now if I go out and out, I can end up out where this is. But there's not a way to do it from here. Is it useful to be able to get over to that area? Potentially. Because then I can throw it again, right? And land it up there. But I'm still not on the correct side for that to be helpful. So now I'm here. Oh, I think I screwed up because now I don't have the chest. Interesting. Yeah, I could have just left the cauldron in there and taken the other chest out because I needed the other chest. Yeah, I don't have the chest to get through anymore. So, we're boned. We are boned. Cool. Wow, dude. Problems this level. It's like I feel like I have the right idea, but I'm not executing right, and I'm not sure what the problem is. I think the problem is I need to be doing this from the brown side. Worth getting the sickness on the plane over. Yeah, okay. I can see it. I think there's a lot of travel that'll do that. Like, seeing a new place, seeing new things in general is worth the downside that comes with it. I kind of hate that the two gears, like, if you look at the gears on the right, not the two all the way on the right, but the next two, like one from the right, if you look at that block of two, they're both rotating the same direction. Like, they're just rotating through each other. You're welcome. Just in case you hadn't noticed this. I hope you enjoy this gift just as much as I'm enjoying it right now. There's actually two groups of gears that are rotating the same direction. Almost as if it's intentional, says Sainiku. Oh, you think groups of gears that are rotating the same direction are the guide? Possible. Possible. Wait. This also has two groups, which means that in theory there's a diamond in there somewhere? This has no gears. This has no gears. This has two groups. Oh no. This only has one group. This has one group. This has one group of gears, but that one group contains two sets of gears. I think that means there's a diamond in here. How did I get to paradox space from here? What was the trick to it? Well, that's certainly not it. Oh, this was the trick. Something like that. Hang on. We need to not screw this up. That's not it. And then I take this with me to the other side. Leave this in here. Take it out from here. And now this one goes nowhere. Great. Okay, cool. That worked the way I wanted it to. So, can I get to paradox space from here? I do have one of these. Ah, I see how I do this. I see. I think I see. Excuse me. Hang on. I gotta do the thing. Come on, pick up the chest, guys. Oh yeah, this level is pretty cool. No, I didn't want to get the thing! I didn't want to get the thing! God damn it. Alright, we're doing this again. That's no worries, Senna. I'm sure I'll see you around. If you gotta make a night of it, then you know, just be done. I totally understand. Maybe I want to do this on the other side then? Better not lose that. There we go. Cool. All right, that does work. Huh. Well, that pleases me. Hey. Where does this go, though? It goes to the green version of this room. But that's this room. There's so much room in this room! And this goes nowhere? Yeah. Oh, God. Sure. I mean... You're entirely right, Marichin. This is absolutely that kind of game. God, this is... I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I guess I'm trying to... get a rock here? Or get a fan here, and then get a key. Where is there even a key? There's a key over here. Got it. I mean, this part is relatively easy. Alright. We're back to square one, except we have a key. Which leaves me curious. Like, I could still get more keys. Only from this side, though. No. I love it. I love it. Somebody else getting mad at it. It's not just me. So... from here, can I get that other key on the purple side of things? If I had a rock, I could do it. Do I want to go get a rock? How do I go get a rock? The next question. All right, with a key, Getting the rock is easy. Easy. Because I take the fan over to that side. I fly up. I throw the rock across. I come back and get the fan, and then leave. Straightforward. However, then the fan is stuck. And I no longer have the fan here. So I can't necessarily get the other key. Is the rock a red herring? That seems unlikely. How do I then get the fan back out? Probably through cunning use of cauldrons. Like, well, now I'm in the green version of this. What if I leave the green cauldron here? Then I can't use the green cauldron to rearrange fans, though. Not that I was doing that anyway. Was I? I might have been. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was going in here and doing things and then moving stuff around. Oh, does that work? No way. No way. Surely not. Okay, okay, good. Phew. I was concerned there for a second. What if I do this? This isn't static. It's not going to affect anything, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Why? Man, making mistakes is such a problem. What? No, wait. I gotta go through the cauldron. God, because I gotta go through 2 layers of this in order to get to the thing! So irritating. Alright, that's probably deep enough. Okay, try that again. Alright, so that took 10 jumps out. So I gotta go like 12 feet. 12 is correct. Trying this again. Oh, almost lost it there. So what is my next step here? This incoming 30 minutes of staring at the screen intently. So... yeah, I think I just have to use the fan in here in order to get the rock out. But then how do I get the fan out? The way I get the fan out is by cunning use of cauldrons. Which means I am then stuck in one half of the world forever. Which half of the world do I want to be stuck in? It's gotta be the purple half. Which means I take the green cauldron with me so I can get the fan back out. So we need to do this on the green side. Let's go get a key, yeah? How am I doing this? How am I doing this? I need to get both of them on the bottom floor. And then after I come back out, I can go into the green half of this with the cauldron and get the fan out that way. And I need the rock on the purple side in order to actually be able to get... yeah, I need the rock on the purple side. So I need to get the rock out on this side, and then use the green version of this to get the fan out. Okay, now that I'm here, let's leave this here at the top level and go in on the green side to get the fan. Oh, I can even loop this around and replace the cauldron. Oh no, maybe not. That's wrong. Oh, I needed to do that earlier. Haha, I needed to leave an extra cauldron in the right place. Well. So now how do I get this key? I get it with cunning use of rocks. But I can only come out with one of these. And this doesn't take me anywhere effective. Man, did I need to do this on the green side so I can take them out using the cauldron? I might have done this backwards, you guys. It's sure possible that this was done backwards. Like, if I can only take one of these out, which one is it? I guess it's the key, but then I don't have... like, the whole point of this was to try and get the rock? I can always go do it again, I guess. Only now I have two of these. This does nothing, so let's leave it here. Oh, you know what I can do? Is leave this here and take another cauldron with me. I'm not sure if this is good, but I'm gonna try it. It's a good thing I took a cauldron with me. isn't it? Might not have had a way out otherwise. Do I want to take the fan with me? What if I want to take the key back with their thing and get another rock? Can I get multiple keys in this room first? I can't ever get the green key again, but I could potentially get the purple key again. Yeah? How do I get the purple key again? How do I get the purple key again? Maybe I should have just gotten the purple key multiple times first. I think it involved cunning use of this guy. Alright, I'm gonna go back to leaving this thing on in the floor of the one area, right? I'm just gonna stay here. I can't have both the fan and the green cauldron in the right area. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. I kind of hate how some of these puzzles are designed to make you restart, when it's such a trial to get back into the puzzle if you have to restart. What if I huck this over to the rock? Is that good? That's probably not good. If I could get over there, it would be good. Getting over there is not the simple solution that it looks like, though. This one doesn't do anything? Yeah, we're just gonna leave this here again to clean up my mental space. That's still there. Is that good? I guess it's good if I want to get the rock. Do I want to try to get the rock again? If I get the rock, where does that leave me? Like, I could take this key with me into here, which lets me come out with a rock, but how does that get me a key? I need to get back in here to get the key, but I need to use the rock to get the key. Which I can maybe do if I bring this cauldron in with me, actually. So let me just leave this here for now. And take this with me here. I actually want to get rid of this. Hang on a sec, guys.
Sorry about the noise.
Sorry about that. Random parental intrusion. Okay, where was I? God. That was a really bad time for an interruption. This one doesn't do anything. Cool. And this one takes me here. Great. So that's now a place I can leave things when I come back out. So, let's go get the rock. I think this is actually recoverable, which is a surprise. Situations like this are not usually recoverable. This is unusual. So now I can start leaving things on the other side of the cauldron as a safe space. One that will not leave me, one that will not disappear when I come back. And then I can take the cauldron back up with me, so I can still get to it from out here. Hey, I think we got there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's sure possible that we got there. Now I just gotta bring everything back over here. That uses the fan. It's actually not that bad. Because I use the fan to unlock. Oh, it doesn't do the thing. And then I take the fan up with me. Take the fan up with me. Take the rock up with me? Is this good enough? This is not good enough. We need to do more. How do I do more? How do I do more? Wait a second. How do I get the fan up there? Huh. Do I go get another rock? Can I go get another rock? Is it possible to go get another rock? Actually, it totally is. Because I can take the cauldron with me. Ha! And reset the room. I just need to go get the key again in order to do that, though. I may have put myself into some trouble. Have I put myself in trouble? I don't know. I said this was recoverable. It might still be recoverable. Okay, so I can go get the rock again. I need a key to do so. But I have a rock and a fan, which I can use to go get another key. Right? Yeah, I have a rock and a fan, so I can get a key. I just need to make sure that I don't lose anything while doing it. So I need to bring the cauldron in again. There's a lot of steps to this puzzle, you guys. Oh my god. Wow, I almost ate it. It was almost over. I can leave the fan here for a second while I go out. And drop off the rock again. Now I know this is safe. I need to go get the fan. God, that's so nervous-making. Every time I go into that chest, it's like, oh, I'm inches away from needing to reset again. There's also like a slight paranoia when I jump and land on one of these. But now I got it. Whoo! That was trouble. But we did it! Alright, time to go back to the thing that is wrecking me. Oh boy. I love your support, Saidiku. It's great. It's great. So back into this fiasco. Well, we've been here for an hour, and we've gotten a diamond. So far, the prophecy is holding true. Interesting. How there's an area up there. I'm curious. I'm not sure if there is a world in which this is good, but I'm curious. No. Okay, cool. That doesn't work. I guess that's fine. That's okay that it doesn't work. Maybe I'll just try to get to Paradox Space instead of doing anything relevant here. I don't know why I'm restarting. I still don't know exactly what I'm doing is the real problem. Like, I have ideas, but I don't think any of them are good. Like, I am fairly confident that this is how I need to start it. But from here, what is the next step, right? Right? It's perfect. It's perfect. Stupid Paradox fan puzzles. Okay, so now I am in a position where if I jump out of green, if I go back 2, I'll jump out of green. So wherever green chest is, I can appear there. I just got that. Alright, I take it back. Fans are great. All instances of fans are great. Fans that help you get from place to place are great. And fans that hang out in chat and cheer you on are great. All the fans are great. Every fan. How do I get thing to place? Like, is there a way to get this over there? And then... The problem is... This is the problem, right? Like, what can I do from down there? I can bring the green chest back up? What happens if I put that into the green chest? Is that any good? What if I do something like this, right? It's not exactly what I want. I'm thinking like, what if I do this? Is this good? Is this useful? Because, like, that takes me there now. Oh. That's a second way of doing it. Huh. I think that's actually good, you guys. I think that's the second step. Is I get this chest into here. And then from here... Okay. Alright, guys. I have a plan. The plan is... get both of these things across. And then back out so I'm up there. Now, the plan is... like this. Right? So now, wherever green is, if I get into this cauldron, I can get to green. I can get out of green. But this only works while that's down there. So there needs to be... How do I resolve this while still being up there? I need the chest. I need the chest that I killed. Alright, so we're going through these motions still. So now I have one way out. So from here, if I back out of here twice, I end up wherever the green chest is. From here, if I back out of green, I get to... Yeah, no kidding, Bentley. If I jump into this cauldron, I also get to the wherever the chest is. But if I jump down, I won't be able to get to where the chest is, right? Like, I still need to have... This is the room where if I back out of it, I'll get to wherever the green chest is. I'm glad you're still sticking through it, though, Bentley. I appreciate that. I definitely do. So if I throw the green cauldron... I don't think this works yet from here. Maybe it does work, and I just need to remember to, when I back out, to keep the chest with me. So I have another thing to jump into. Because, like... I need to... Alright, let's just map this out out loud, right? So, right now, if I step out and then step out, I'll end up wherever the green cauldron is. Wherever the green chest is, rather. So... if I do that... I need to already be set up with the brown cauldron in the green chest. Because if I need to, from this position right now, send both of those over, back out twice, jump into, throw the green chest over, and then jump into the green cauldron. So I already need to be set up with this. Like, that already needs to be true. And then in addition to that, is there a way to get that? Is there a way to get the next thing? Maybe with multiple layers? Because, like, from here, if I had both things in the upper right corner, I'd have won. So how do I get both things in the upper right corner from here without jumping down? Maybe it's okay to jump down? If I jump down, how do I get back up? I need to have done this the other way. Or I'll just go to Paradox Space. Sure, that's fine. This seems like an easier puzzle anyway, right? Wow, for once the fan isn't static. Okay. So we do the only thing I can do. This is curious, because I'm not sure if I want to take one of the cauldrons with me. Like, if I want to do this instead. So I'm doing this from the green side. I don't actually know. What's in here? Where does this go? Ah, we found a static fan, you guys. But this is also something that can be obtained from multiple places. Right? So if I leave this here, I want to go out with this. So now I can get this out. And have both a purple version and a green version. So now I can use the cauldrons to get around. Haha! Ah, yes. Tricksy. So what's my plan of attack? I have 2 fans and cauldrons. So if I leave static fan at the bottom, along with the cauldron, and then take fan 2 and cauldron up on the other side, let's get the cauldrons in here, yeah? That's not where I need to be. I need to be here. I also need this to be there for now, and I need to remember not to jump out because then I lose everything. So, I can now do this in order to get the green fan. So if I take both of these up, I can't help but feel like I did that wrong, because it was easy. And it wasn't, I don't think it's supposed to be easy. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, sure. Whatever, fine, great, wonderful. Superb. The best. Alright, back into this crap. Once again, onward. Yeah, I mean, probably. Probably fantastic. Everything about that was fantastic. I certainly agree with that statement. Did I do something wrong? How do I get this back up if I take it down? I think the answer is I don't. I think I did something wrong. Yeah, I'm supposed to do it this way. Oh. Except I want to do this, right? But I want to do this from within the other room. Maybe there's a way to do this that works? No, I can't get it out from there. Like, what if I just start with this, right? Where does this get me? This doesn't get me where I need to be. Trying to figure out what I can do without committing to falling. Because I need to fall in order to get the other chest out. Alright, whatever. Let's just do it. Let's see where it takes me. I have screwed up. Hooray! That is a really easy way to get to cauldron space, though. Alt cauldron space. I could just destroy the other cauldron. Easy. Back into it. From here, what is the plan? So maybe instead of getting the chest first, I get cauldron first, right? So I do this. Does this work? I need to have the cauldron in order to get out of green chest. No, this doesn't work. I mean, from here I can do... Ooh. No, it doesn't work this direction. It only works the other direction. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Well, by throwing the cauldron, I have definitely lost this level, so that's cool. Gonna reset through this so many times. God, I can think of 2 ways to get to the upper right area, but I don't know how to link them together in order to use that to get to the upper left. Alright, so here's the thing, right? If this is my first step... Oh, now I go through it this way, but then I don't have this with me. Like, I need this to be up here. Like, how do I get that back up there? Because right now I can back out of blue twice and get to green. Does that leave me in a good situation? I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Now I take this with me when I back out, so I don't have to jump. So if I take this with me into here, I can do this. Right? From there, I can... do this. Does this work? This doesn't work, because this doesn't get me over there. I think I needed to toss them both back over. I think I need to have, like, there's still this. But I think I still needed to have the other cauldron available to me. But then that's just resetting my position. Like, how is that any better? Can I make that jump? From all the way upper right to here? I don't think so. Maybe I can. Seems iffy. And even if I can, I don't know if it's good. If I can... Oh, then that's very good, actually. Because I can toss a green chest up and then run back, jump back, and then back out twice. And there's no way now to try it either. I need to reset to try it. Well, let's set up... I don't know. Let's try it, right? Let's set up assuming that I can and see if it works the way I want it to. I still need to figure out how to get, how to get this. This seems like the way, right? I need the other cauldron to be up here. How do I get the other cauldron up here? How do I get the other cauldron up here? Like, if I jump down now... Right? So now I'm here. Which is all well and good. Crap! I did it backwards. I needed to toss the cauldron. Or rather, I needed to toss the green chest. Because jumping through the cauldron is what I would have used to get me back to where I wanted to be. God, like... Yeah, I can't see a way to link the two different methods of popping out of the green chest. I just can't piece it together, I don't know. It's gotta be doable. Does it gotta be doable? I guess it doesn't gotta be doable. I just want it to be doable. Alright, I'm gonna just experiment for a bit. I'm not sure if this is gonna be good. No, I don't see a way to make that good. That's not helpful. Like, if I jump down with this, can I ever get this back out? Yes, by putting it into the green chest and retrieving the green chest. So that's maybe good. Yes, wait, what? How would that work though? How would I retrieve the green chest if I have them both down there? I mean, I guess I just hold on to it and jump out again, right? Jump through, rather. So if I use this to take an extra chest over, maybe that's good. Maybe that's the trick I've been missing this whole time, is I need to do this. I think I've just goofed forever. I think I just perma-goofed. Well, this chest, this will now take me into here, no matter what. Oh yeah, I goofed the heck out of this one. This is super goofed. Keep trying things, and they keep not being the thing that I want. Like, if I take this down to the ground level, I can always jump through the chest and take it with me in order to get back up here. So that's not a total loss. I just need to have access to those chests. And then at any point, I can always do this once I'm back up. Except I don't just get back up, I would be back at the bottom, so that doesn't work. I can't create multiple chests that way. I don't know, let's try this. But I still need to have another copy of the chest. That's the problem. I mean, I guess this works, right? Oh, but then I'm down there, not up here. But this is up here. But this is the wrong direction. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? So this doesn't help either. Like, now I need to get back up here in this version because it's not static. Boo! Boo for unstatic. Because this just pops me out here. And now this is on the wrong side. And... the pooch! Definitely pooched. Alright, so let's go back to this particular plano. Back to doing things this way. The way that has failed me so many times in the past. So then... So then, he says, I need to get that chest down there. So now I'm set up to get to the upper right area. Is this good from here? Let's see if I can make this jump. Nope. Oh! Justice League was better than you were expecting. That's cool. Alright, so that doesn't actually work. I wasn't expecting Justice League to be terrible. I guess I'm not really expecting it to be good. Alright. Back to position A. Alright, here we go. So I can send both things into the upper right. Questionable CGI, but entertaining enough. Alright, that's fair. And then, at some unspecified point in the future, I can, like, jump into... I think that might work. I don't know if it'll work. I guess let's just do the thing, right? Let's just do the thing and see if it works. I needed to take that chest with me! The same problem. Every problem is the same problem. I continue doing the same problem over and over. It's alright. That position is easy to get to now. Like, I've gone through these motions so many times at this point. Let's go retrieve the green chest. So from here... I mean, me too, Shadowed? So I need to do this, take this with me when I go out, and now I'm up here, right? So now, I know that I have a chest I can jump in to get to the left side. And... what? I have the green chest, which I can use to do something like this. And I also have this chest, which I can use to get to the left side. Now I'm here, and if I jump into the cauldron, I'll get back to green. If I jump into the cauldron, he says, looking pointedly at the cauldron all the way across the screen. So what I need, then, is the cauldron here, and the green chest up there, and then I jump into the thing. How do I get this back up there, though? Oh, I jump down and take it with me. Oh, this actually works. This actually works. I just went through the motions wrong. So now I just do the same thing, but better. Easy, right? Easy every time. Alright, so let's set up to do the thing. This is the thing. We are setting up to do the thing. We are set up to do the thing. Alright, so from here, if I do this, now, by jumping into green, this is the problem. So I need this back over on that side. Then when I do this, I'm in a good position? Am I in a good position? If I do this, that doesn't get me where I want to be. This isn't unresolvable, but this still isn't good. Because I can't set up the cauldron trick in the green chest and throw it up to the top. That's where it breaks down. It's like, that's what I wanted to do, and that is not how it works. Wait a second. Is this good? Is this good? I don't even know if this is good. It's possible this is good. What if I jump down and take that chest with me? Is that good? This is a unique situation. I haven't been in this situation before. So now I've got to think forever until I figure out how this situation is good. So the ideal is to get the green chest up where the crystal is. Or, from this position, get the green cauldron up where the crystal is. Things that I can do to manipulate things. I can take this with me down, pick up the chest that's down there, and take it with me to the brown side. If I do that, I will have the static cauldron at the bottom of blue, and I will have a chest into this room. The static chest. The problem with with having the static cauldron at the bottom of blue is everything is lost. I need to, from this position, where does this take me? Here. So if I take this with me, is this good? I think this is not good. Because this is still the same, kind of basically the same position. I can't piece it together. It, like, I see that there are all of these pieces, but they don't do this thing. The thing that they need to do. What else is the thing that they could do? So I could... How do I make this work? How do I make this work? If I toss the green chest up, I don't have a way to get back out of the green chest right now. It would be awesome if backing out of here took me through the green chest. Like, then I'd have already won. Is there a way to set that up so that backing out of here takes me out of the green chest? I mean, if I do this, right? And I jump down, and I put that chest into the green chest, and then I jump into that chest, I'll be up here. The green chest will be in the pit, though. And the only way to recover the green chest from the pit is using the power of the cauldron that's already up here. So that's not what I want. I mean, I could do this. But again, that leaves the green chest at the bottom of the pit, which is not where I want it. And if I take this down with me, I'm then stuck in the same place that I was before. Like I've just retraced my steps. Backwards. Right? If I take this down there, jumping to here, back, gets me out of the green chest. Is there a way from here? So I need to not jump down from here, because then I can never come back up. I could drop this cauldron down to the bottom of here, pick up the green chest, and go through here. Then I'd be able to toss the green chest up to the right, and then put me back in the same position I was in. There's no difference. Like, I could do this. But then how do I get to the green chest from here? Like, this still doesn't help. God. This is further than I've gotten before, but it's still not quite close enough. I gotta go to the bathroom. So, we're gonna think about this for a bit, and I'm gonna leave you with playlist and break screen, and I will be back in a bit. So, yeah. I mean, in the meantime, talk amongst yourselves. See you in a second. Alright, I'm back. And I'm ready to do the thing. Whatever the thing is, ready to do it. Can unmute Recursed, I guess. Back with this chill music. So how do I get from here to the thing I want to do? Once again, the eternal question. Forever and always. How do I put these pieces together in a way that is useful? What would make this better? Like, I could do this. But then how do I get back to green chest, right? I need to get back to green chest. If I back out of here, am I getting back to green chest? No. But let's imagine a world where I was getting back to green chest. What does that world look like? Is that this world? But then green chest is at the bottom of the pit! But then green chest is at the bottom of the pit! What if... Like, is there a way for me from here... If I had a chest to jump into, I could drop green at the... I could drop this at... No, I could... What could I? If I had a chest to jump into. I could be over on the other side. I could toss both things over to the right. Is there a way to get to this position and still have a chest to jump into? I don't think so. That seems fantastically unlikely. Because that would rely on taking both a cauldron and a chest out of the green chest, which, as we all know, is not a possible thing that things can do. Because that's 2 items. 2 items is impossible unless you have cunning use of a cauldron. So maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. What if... He said curiously. What if I had that chest down there? What if I had that chest to play with while I was doing all these things? Like, I want to be here holding this chest. I want to be able to take that chest into itself. Again. Numerous times. What if I took this with me? How do I take this with me? That's not going to do it. If I toss this, how do I ever get back to it? This is the original thought. But then now how do I get to it? If I throw this, I can't get to it that way. I need to do the double back out thing for that to work. Like, there's this thing, right? So now, if I back out of here twice, I'm coming out of green chest. But green chest is stuck down there. And if I do this, now I'm back in the original situation. But, backing out of here... Yeah, this is the original situation, right? Yeah, this is the original situation. Okay, so let's just do this again. And see where this takes me. Once again, taking this chest with me. Is it the same? Is it the same? I think it's the same. In what way is it different? Is it different? If I jump into this chest... So I can take this with me, right? Now I just have to do it this way. Is this good? I don't even know what I've done now. I can go down there with chest. Take green chest into chest. Or take this into green chest and then jump in. Or take green chest through it. And then I'm... But this needs to be on that side. And that just takes you back to the start again. Ah. So this is where I'm at right now. I can use this here, but then I lose it. Maybe that's okay? Like, what if I do this? Is this good? I don't know if this is good. There's a possibility that this is good. What from here makes me think that this might be good? If I jump down there with chest, where does that take me? Where does that take me? Can I get it so from here I can step out of this chest? If I set it up from here, so that backing out twice would get me out. If I set it up from here, so that backing out twice would get me out of green chest, then I win, because I teleport, throw green chest, teleport back, and then back out. So how do I do that? How do I do that thing? Is it possible? I think it's possible. I would need to get back up here is what I would need to do, is the thing. The thing is, the green chest would still be stuck down at the bottom. Which is maybe okay. Hang on. Okay. If I jump down, take the King of the Cauldron with me, I put chest into cauldron, I take cauldron into green, I take chest out of cauldron, and then I am taking cauldron with me through green. So now I am up top With Cauldron, green is down at the bottom. If I jump down, with Cauldron, I can then take green back to other Cauldron. Yup, still on this. If I take green back to other Cauldron, where does that leave me? But then the non-static Cauldron is still at the bottom of the pit. Wonder Woman was pretty good. I'm not sure if Wonder Woman is, like, the only good DC movie. I'm trying to think of other DC movies that I've seen, and for the most part, I haven't really been drawn to them. I think I just haven't seen a lot of them. Which, I mean, maybe I'm better off for that, I don't know. Dark Knight was great, okay. Oh yeah, there's like the Dark Knight trilogy, right, from forever ago. But those are old news. Those have no bearing on modern DC movies. Like, I need to do this, right? And then be set up so that I can jump back in here and win. Can I do that? Is that possible? Recent DC sucks other than... Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. If I'm down at the bottom of the pit with all three of these, is that good? Let's try it. So this is what we're gonna do, right? I'm storing this chest up here, so that when I do this, I can get that chest back out, and then take this with me through. So now I'm up here, and if I jump down, that's the problem, is I now have to jump down in order to get the green chest back out. But maybe I have access to another bucket? So now I can do this. Like, is this good? So where do I land right now, right? So this takes me down here. If I jump into this chest... Alright, so now I'm in a position, is if I back out, I get to green chest. That's not helpful. Is that helpful? Like, I need to, from this screen, be able to get the other cauldron up into places. Is there a way for me to get... like, from here... So now, if I jump into this cauldron, I get to green chest. I'm rehashing. Like, I'm just going over and over and over the same territory, and it's not getting me anywhere new. This doesn't get me anywhere. If I take this over left, where does that get me? Back to the same position I was in before. If I jump down into green, where does that get me? If I toss this over and then jump through green, or jump into here through green, I think that doesn't help. I think that still doesn't help. Like, what if I do this? Does this get me anywhere good? If I drop this down, how do I get out of the green chest, though? If I drop this down, that lets me take the green chest back up there to the right. Which is the same position I was in? Yeah, this is now the exact same position I was in. All I've done is gone a layer deeper. Hell. Like, is this any good? Where does this get me? Does this chest let me do anything up here? I can't toss green cauldron because I'm not on the brown side. I need to be up here on the brown side, right? Like, I need to be here. I'm pretty sure I want to throw the chest, but, like, it could go either way, right? If I manage to get up there on the right, where right now, then I win, because I can throw cauldron over. Or, if I can figure out a way to preserve green chest status, then I can throw green chest. Like, right now, if I step out twice, I'll be at the green chest. But I can't get up there to throw the green chest over to the left and get back here. So maybe I want to do that from this side, right? If I now, like, I can set up the green chest on this side. Kind of. Like, I can set it up so... Does this work? Does this do anything for me? Alright, if I back out of here... Oh, the problem with this is now I don't have the pot. But this is now, like, I've done this before, too. Alright, I am now in a position where if I back out twice, I'll be wherever green chest is. However, if I drop this pot down so I can get the green chest over to the upper right, I can't get back over here. Because I can't make that jump. So let's try this instead, right? This is the alternate strategy. However, so now, if I jump into this cauldron, I'll get to green chest. The problem is green chest is down there, not up here. I could do this. I may have just screwed myself, by the way. In fact, I'm fairly confident I just screwed myself. Yeah, we've lost. Because now I can't get back to the cauldron to get to the other cauldron. It's over. Rest in peace. I'm pretty sure I want to throw green chest over to the crystal. And I see two ways of setting myself up to get out of green chest once I've done so. One is using the cauldron, and one is backing out through the normal back out means. But I haven't been able to link both of them together such that I can do one and then the other. That is the problem. Is there a win condition with throwing the cauldron over? Yes. If I can set it up so that I am able, from the brown side, to get to the upper right corner. Which is maybe possible. But in order to do that, I have to have a cauldron in the pit in order to recover the green chest. And if I have a cauldron in the pit in order to recover the green chest, then I don't have that cauldron to jump into or jump out of, etc. Right? Like, from here, I can get to that upper right corner using the green chest and the cauldron to recover the green chest. But then the cauldron is stuck in the pit. I don't know, let me try it. I guess I haven't tried it yet. Let's see if I can do it that way. So the way that would work is something like this. Wait, does that work? I don't think this works. I don't know, what if I do this? I don't think I wanted to do that. Because this is the wrong cauldron. Now I can't use this cauldron to get anywhere. This isn't good. Because I'm still stuck on the wrong side. Like, I can get everything into the pit, but that's also not good. Man! I'm gonna try getting to the situation I was in before again. Just in case getting there again will somehow show me an option that I wasn't aware was available before. So this is the situation. This feels like the first actual step. The question is, what do I do from here? Could do something like this. Which, great. But I need to be able to get from here. Like, from here, I need to be able to get to the upper right corner. Is there a way to do that? Is there a way to do that now that I think about it? How would that work? It would work by throwing this into the pit. Taking green chest with me. Then I could jump. Like, that gets me to this situation, right? I can toss this cauldron, but where does that get me? Nowhere good. What about from here? If I toss this cauldron, where do I go? Nowhere. What about from here? If I toss this cauldron, where do I go? I then have green, but I can never get to the cauldron, so I can never flip. Alright, what about from here if I toss the chest? Like, if I toss the cauldron, I need to be able to get back to the brown side. Or rather, I need to toss it from the brown side. Right? Like, I need to be... I need to, from here, get to the upper right corner. Which, like, is there a way for me to do that? I'm not sure. If I get from here to the upper right corner, then I can win. While staying in brown, rather. Because if I switch over to blue, then it doesn't matter anymore. Can I use this to get there, leaving everything else stable? Like, what if I toss this into the pit again? The way that I know how to do this is... like, I need to have a cauldron in the pit in order to do it. I mean, there's this, right? So now, if I jump into this, I get into green. From here, bottom of the pit. Which means I guess I could get green back? If I toss green down, then I can back out and come back in order to get green back. Is that helpful? Yeah, I don't back out into the green chest, unfortunately. Otherwise, this would already be solved. If I had the chest that's down there, up here, then this would be solved. Is there a way for me to do that? There's no extra chest on this side. If I had... What else would I need in order to solve this? From here, what can I do? Nothing. Like, I could do this. Does that help me? I don't think so. Yeah, right? Like, I don't need both cauldrons top right, actually. If I can get to top right with this cauldron in the pit, in brown, right? Like, if I can get to top right in brown, that's what needs to happen. If I get to top right in brown, I got it. If from here... Sorry. If from... here, I figure out a way to jump out of green chest, then I got it. But the way to jump out of green chest from here is to have brown cauldron in it. And brown cauldron isn't static. So I need to... do this, and then from this position, toss chest. That would work. That's also not good. Like, that's not it. It doesn't, like... I don't know how to do that. That's not a thing I can do. It's not a thing I know how to do, rather. Not a thing I can do. Why not the other chest? It's got to be used for something. The other chest I used in order to get to the upper right in the first place. Like from this position. Right? I can get this chest up here. And this is a situation I've been in numerous times. But this also doesn't get me where I want to be. I want to pick up the other... So from here, you could do this. I could do this. I could even do this. So now, if I back out twice, I'll be at green. Wait a second. Wait a second. What if I did that? Where is this right now? Down here. Like, I was gonna say, what if I did this while throwing green first? While throwing the cauldron. Like, so it's over on the left. But, like, that's the same position I've been in numerous times already. So that doesn't help either. Alright, so if I back out of here, I'll be at green. Is it useful for me to be in this situation with the green cauldron over here? How would that be useful? That would be here. Not really. It just lets me get back over here again. So one thing that I was able to do a while back, and I don't remember why, or how, was I was able to get from the brown side, the brown cauldron up here on the right. But I think the only way I'm able to do that is with the green cauldron, the blue cauldron, I guess, the static blue-green cauldron. Oh, these colors. With the green cauldron in the pit. Like, no matter what, stuff is going to be in the pit. And it seems like if any of those things are in the pit, then I can't use them in order to get over. Twitch streams from truckers? Man. I kind of love it, though. That sounds like a heck of an IRL stream. That actually sounds like the most boring thing ever. It's Desert Bus, but for real. It sounds like the worst. Like, how interested are you in seeing someone drive? Just forever. Oh, they can game while their truck drives. Sure, okay. Okay. That I'm on board with. Yeah, whatever, dude. Do whatever works for you. This is such a trial. So from this position, if I back out, I'm at green. But how do I get green up to here? I beat one thing, I don't know. Some things get beaten. Not this one, though. This one is being a jerk. What if I make multiple loops with the boxes? The problem then is getting the green box back, though. Like, yeah, that works, but then I still need to get the green box back. You're talking about doing this? And then doing it again? The problem with that is I never get back here in order to actually pop out again. Like, once I get over to the right, I can't jump back to this part of the ledge. Not going through the box in the pit, because that resets the order, and then I can't back out again because I can't get out of the pit. Where does this leave me? Not good. Like, there's all kinds of combinations here that don't work. The trick is finding one that does. Like, I was thinking about doing something with this stuff that would let me get this cauldron in the upper right. And I did that before, and I don't remember how it was good, or if it was good. So from here, can I jump into a cauldron holding the other cauldron? Maybe. Not in any reasonable way, though. Not in any meaningful way. I don't know, maybe. I don't think it's good, though. Like, from here, I could lose this cauldron, I guess. That doesn't sound useful, though. This was the only cool kind of shenanigan thing that I felt like I could pull off here. So now I'm up here. And if I back out, I'll back out through green, right? So now I can drop this down to the bottom, get the green chest, and I'll be in basically the same position I was in before? Except this time it'll be the static cauldron down at the bottom instead of the, it'll be the blue cauldron instead of the brown cauldron? Does that let me win? Does that get me any closer to winning? I don't know, whatever. Sure, let's try it. Alright, now I am in a position where if I back out, I'll be at green. So let's toss green and see if that works. Also, let's keep this safe. So now I'm in this position, which is a lot like the other position, just backwards. Oh, maybe that's good. Interesting. So now, I can do this. Which, if I had the green chest up here, I could throw it. If I drop down with the cauldron, then I could take the green chest with me into the green chest. Is that good? That seems a little overkill. That seems like a lot of mechanics. What? Maybe that's good. No, but then both of them are down at the ground. And I don't have... In order for that to be good, I need that to be in here as well. Actually, I can do that. This is almost good. Like, I can feel it slowly coming together. Kind of. If I throw this, I'm stuck in brown. So that's not good. So I can't throw this. I need to be able to get back into this. God, this feels so close to good. And I can't quite... Alright, now if I jump into this, I'll be here. Is this good? Is this good? I can get into paradox space this way. But I've already been in paradox space in this level. Can I get into cauldron paradox this way? I can. I can get into cauldron paradox this way. If I jump down and pull the other one out, then it's only in brown, and then I'm in cauldron paradox. Maybe that's a thing I can do that's still not the solution to this crap, but is a thing that's maybe good? Like, I keep wanting to throw this cauldron, and there's no way that's right. I could take this back up with me to the left. So now I'm here. Is this good? I think this is still not good. Like, what do I imagine the correct situation is? A correct situation is one where I can, from here, toss green cauldron to the crystal. How do I make that happen? Or toss green chest to the crystal. How do I get green chest to here? Like, if I toss green chest across now, where does that leave me? Stuck. Then cauldron to the flame somehow. Yeah, that's a lot of this, is do it somehow. Alright, maybe I just go to paradox space then. I don't even know. I'm just gonna try other puzzles. Excuse me? Oh. I get in here with 2 of these. I see. Is 2 of these enough? Maybe. This is almost enough. Ugh. Why are these so easy? I guess because the purple one is so hard and so technical that the the ruby and the diamond are both like really not technical at all. All right, whatever. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. No diamonds, guys. No diamonds. Black. Okay. Green. Blue. Brown. Green. Blue. Oh no, there's so many levels. There's 4. There's 4 colors, you guys. Crap. Were gears up there? There's no gears. There's no gears. There's gears here, but they're all working in the same correct direction. So that's a key. What's in there? He asked curiously. This is cool, but I can't get it out unless I bring in 2 rocks? Or I just bring the cauldron in. Like from here, I would like to be able to bring multiple keys out. What good is the rock? The rock lets me get this key. I guess... there might be a way... Hang on. Now I gotta think about this. I think getting this into green is right. I think getting this into here is right. Well, that was no good. I gotta figure out how to use this rock in order to do the thing. So I need to get 2 keys out of here. I need to get more than 1 key out of here. Can I do it with the rock? Maybe if I do it with the cauldron? Thank you. I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty proud of that reset. But I think this needs to be here. Right? Because there's multiple ways to this cauldron. Or maybe I do it with a different cauldron, actually. Ah, I think that's it. Because there's multiple ways into here, I just take cauldrons in and port into here. That feels kind of correct. That feels like something resembling correct. Where are... Okay, let's do this thing, right? So from here, I can come up here and get the key. Easy. That's one. Can I get the key out with this? I don't think so. Ah, with this, I can get one cauldron to the other. This leads to brown? Brown. So if I take this to another place, like here, now this world has two ways out of it. So I can take this with me into here and use the one that goes to empty brown, like a random extra hop. And now do it with this one. Okay, it turns out everything in this game is easy except for drop, I guess. This level has both a ruby and a crystal. Fantastic. Just wonderful. Oh, it even has water in it. Are you kidding me? Does it just have everything? And this goes forever? Cool. So now these two are both the same chest. Cool. I have multiples of this chest. Alright, let's see what's in brown, shall we? Brown has water. Brown has a key. And does this just go back to blue? It does. Cool. Alright, well this seems relatively obvious. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't immediately try and do this thing. Is this enough? I can't fit through there, can I? I'm actually not sure what to do about this. Also, even if I was sure what to do about this, I'm not sure how... Oh, no, okay. Getting a rock does actually just win for me. So once I get the rock out, everything is easy. The question is getting the rock out. So how do I get up there? Oh, I take this level into itself. You know, that's not what I was trying to do, but I guess I'll take it. And this has a static cauldron, this has the static cauldron. Okay. So then from here, I get into the other one. Oh, God. What does this look like? Oh, it's this room. It's the same room on both sides. It's just got... What? Is this not as easy as it looks? Oh, okay. It's not as easy as it looks. Too bad. Like, it looks like it's blowing air. Ah, but it's not blowing over. And if I moved any further... Wow, that's so funny. It very explicitly does not blow air above the pit. Cool! They introduced actual anti-cheating mechanisms on this fan. Well done, this fan. Alright. Huh. Surprising. Alright, so the solution then involves throwing cauldrons. Right? Like, I get in here and I throw the green cauldron across so that I can port to it. Let's bring the fan in and do that thing. You know, it occurs to me that this doesn't work the way I wanted it to. I was like, of course, you just do the... No, it turns out you don't. You don't just do the thing. That's not actually... It's not actually any good, turns out. Alright. So, is the obvious solution not obvious, right? Do you not take this into the levels that are both, like, the really obvious thing to do may still not be the correct thing to do? Like getting access to this from both worlds? I have a brown version of this. Maybe it involves cauldron throwing? Like, getting the I bet it does. Like, if I get this version... Hang on. Let's get the key safe first off. This needs to be in the other version, actually. Because now I can just toss this. Here's the thing, though. Neither of these are static. If I ever leave this room, it's over. And this room isn't jarrable. How do I get to not water in here? Everything in here is completely flooded. There is no unflooded part of it once you get into the water. Alright, maybe we start this from the other side? Like, let's leave the key here, where it's safe. And then do this. Because I could chuck this. But if I then leave... Yeah, the cauldrons aren't static. So cauldron throwing isn't going to work. The solution then is chest throwing. So I need to get this chest into itself in a way that doesn't break me when I leave. Alright, this needs to be on this side, first off. Ah, I do it with chests. I do it this way. Wait, do I? Now it's in itself, which means how do I ever get to it? I don't. It's gone. Fail until you don't. Yeah, pretty much. Because I was thinking, like... Well, now it's in itself. Which is... Like, I could just do this, right? And then I get here. Is this good? Under what situation is this good? I need to take that with me if I want to leave here. Haha. Okay. So keep doing this thing. This was at least a little bit correct. I don't remember why this was correct. Why was this correct? I needed to get that chest into itself from this side. Yes. Hello? I just screwed up again. I was going to... I remember now. Okay. So I need to use this to get this chest to the other side, so that it's in both worlds. So this... What was I trying to do? How did I do this? Guys, how did I do this? I must have teleported, right? So I get this in itself? Oh. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. We did this the other direction first. We do it like this. And then from here, I take it in with me. Except it needs to stay in here so that I don't paradox myself. Now, I'd rather not be paradoxed because that one is that, like, I want to actually solve this one. So then I jump in. Oh, no, wait. I need to go get the key. Also, I think this still needs to be in here in order for me not to paradox myself. Let's try it this way. So now I take the key with me. That was wrong. That was oh so wrong. Man, there's so many ways to screw this up. Let's try again, shall we? Alright, this stays here. This goes in here. And you just hang out here for a bit. That was wrong. So many ways to screw up. Not what I wanted, but thank you. Alright, I can do this. I kind of have it. Like, I feel like I have the picture of it in my head. In a way that, like, is a lot more complete than the ways that the other... I need to bring the other thing in here first, though. This has to be here first. Hey, Arboretic, thank you for the host. I'm playing the puzzle game. I hope you're ready. There's a lot of puzzling happening. And then I need to jump in, not leave. I need to not leave. That was important. Not leaving was pretty key to that process. Let's take the key across. The key lives here now. I need to get this into here. This into here. Alright. Then I need to jump into this once. So that when I jump out, I'm in the right place. Except I needed to do that carrying the key. So now the key's here. Which is fine, because I'm going to take it with me when I leave. This is where it needed to work. Cool. Now I need to make sure that this has the ability to go with me. Let's get this out of here. so I don't die. This stays here forever. And then let's keep this safe. But if I want to keep it safe, then I want to take this out of here. I want it to be top level, so no mistakes can be made. So where did you come from, Arboritic? What have you been up to? I want to pull this out. And now, this block will be safe forever, which is perfect. So now, the real question is, if I leave here, do I paradox myself? Hooray! It worked! And this is where I need the brick. So let's get the brick out of here. And this should be enough. Yo! Oh, you've been doing randos. All right, so that worked. So let's get to, let's do the paradox thing, yeah? Good thing paradox space is easy to get to. Now, let's just not screw anything up, yeah? Enemizer. Enemy properties are randomized, but they accidentally made it also... Oh, so you didn't know... So you didn't know which boss was going to be in which dungeon? Oh, so you don't know which crystals are gated by what? That's awesome. Man, randomizer has so many cool options. There's so much you can do. This is the static one. How does that help? It only helps if I do it this way. I need to do it from this other side. That was the real problem. I need to get in here and then not toss it. I need to jump into it. And now from in here, I can toss it and be okay. Watch the moment that someone runs into the wrong boss. Yeah, right? That's kind of hilarious. That sounds awesome. Post the link in chat. That sounds like something I'd want to visit. Or, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but post the link in my Discord. That's also a great place to put that link. Because that sounds truly hilarious. So now, if I do this thing, I can get there in the other... Yes, perfect. Is this correct? Is this good? This involves jarring. I can now make jars of this. I can even bring a jar of this into itself, yeah? That's no good. Maybe I just jump back into this jar? Have I screwed this up completely now? I may have. What if I just start this one over? I don't leave that, I just use the thing. Here. So then, from here, I can toss it. Alright, so now I'm here. What do I do with this? I can't toss it from here. I can't get up there. Like, what happens if I toss this in jar? If I toss this in jar, I can't get back. So I've lost. Because I can't toss it from the green side. And I can't bring its own jar into itself. Let's see. If I bring the fan in here, what happens? Nothing good, I think. Suddenly bum rushed by a thief that does 7 damage? That sounds atrocious. I need to get up there with the fan. On the purple side. I could, he said, hopefully. I don't know, what happens if I do this? This seems like it's not good. What if I... Like, I then need to still get back into purple in order to be able to use that, right? Or I do it the other way. Like, I use that to get... I use it from green to put this up? No. It has to be the other way around. So I have to have this cauldron in that middle tier, or I need to be able to throw that cauldron from purple. How do I throw the cauldron from purple? This can stay here. That's safe. Can even do this, and that's still safe. That's not good, though. Maybe I can throw the jar? If I jar, where does that leave me? It leaves me on the purple side with no cauldron to get back to... No, not on the purple side, on the green side. Leaves me on the green side with no cauldron to get back to the purple side. So does it randomize enemy locations too? So like you could go into escape and see like Turtle Rock enemies with random properties? Oh my god, that sounds so weird. That sounds so weird. I'd have to see it, I guess. I kind of want to see it now. What does this get me? I need to be able to, from here, toss that cauldron up to the crystal, up to the diamond. How do I do that from here? If I make a jar of this as is, how do I use that? How is that useful? This isn't static, which is really unfortunate. If I drop and go out, then I'm stuck on the green side with no way to get back to the purple side. Unless I take the cauldron with me. God, how is jars useful? How is jarring this world useful? Like, what can I do with that jar? It's gonna be in the green side. There's gonna be nothing over there. Unless I already have moved the cauldron? If I've already moved the cauldron, is that good? Like, I need to get it... If I'm gonna jar anything, I need to jar this from the purple side. How do I get to this spot from the purple side? Also, is that even useful? I wonder if I'm missing something. There's no way to get up there. If I bring the cauldron in... Teleporting doesn't leave me with anything good. Yeah, this cauldron isn't static, so I can't do, like, flight shenanigans. You guys, this game got hard again. What do I do from here? Like, I got this up here, and it doesn't seem to have done me any good. What if I do this? Now I have multiples of these chests here? And it's the same chest. Yep. What if I have multiples of this chest on this side? Like, what if I do this? Is that good? I'm still on trying this out, right? So what do I do with the fan? Like, I could toss this chest over. Where does that get me? Like, if I do this... Is that any good? That could get me a jar in this room. That's it. I need to do this from in itself. Like, I need to do it from a layer deeper. Is that right? Is that right? That might not be right. I still need to do it from the purple side. How do I get to this from the purple side? Just going into here isn't going to do it. Like, if I jar this, how is that good? Like, I want this jar. This is the jar I want. I still love that sound effect. I don't know why. Or this jar. But, like, God, why is jarring useful? I don't see it. I just don't, like, it doesn't fit together in a way that makes sense. What can I do with the jar? Alright, if I hit this button, I end up with a jar of this room on the green side. and no way to purple. I could then take this jar into this room. Alright, I'll have to watch that after the stream. It still sounds amusing, even if it's not like... Even if it's not climactic, like... I don't know. You know, seeing a runner run into a boss they don't expect. And trying to figure out, like, oh, do I have the item or not? Like, how does that change your strategy? How does that change it? I don't know. It still sounds interesting. Maybe I should play randos. I hear it's a thing that people do. This still doesn't make sense to me. This still doesn't seem like it would be useful. Maybe if I toss this back down, it's useful? Helmosaur in the Mothula Spike Room. Wow. Did you have bombs? You can bomb his thing off, right? That sounds awful, though. The Mothula Spike Room? Jesus. What if I do this? Now I have a way back. Okay, I will be honest with you. Until I started watching randos, I didn't know you could use the hammer like that. I thought you had to bomb it off. So now I have this green jar. Oh, the conveyor spikes. Yeah, that sure makes things harder. So now I have this green jar on the purple side. Well, this will get me into Cauldron Paradox. I don't know if that's good. I'm also not sure if it's a thing I want to do. I still want to try and solve this. So... what can I do with that now that I have it? See, there you go. It's the hip happening thing. Using bombs on Helmosaur. It's hecka slow. But... Alright, well given that I have this thing, I can reproduce it. If I go into it, am I going to be on the green side or am I going to be on the purple side? It is purple. Okay. So now I have this thing on the purple side if I want it. I mean, I already had it on the purple side if I wanted it, right? Like, it's right here. Same place. Okay, let's reproduce this scenario. Let us reobtain this thing and see if it's any good. I don't know why I have this. Stay over here. Alright, and now I can still get back and forth across. So what good is this jar? This just leaves me in this same situation with an extra way into the room. Oh, but it lets me get into the room from the middle. So if I take this in with me on the purple side, I can use it to teleport on the green side. Okay. God damn it, I screwed it up. Well, given that I've screwed it up, is there anything I can do about it? Can I still get to Paradox, or just... I think I just have to reset. I got this one, right? Cool. Alright, you guys. Let's do the thing, yeah? Okay. So from purple, first off, let's set it up. And then we go to purple. And then we go to purple. And then we throw it. Now that it's been thrown, let's go make a jar. So this jar, if I jump into it, I will now jump into it from the middle. So I need to bring it with me to purple. Because I want to take this cauldron into here. Yes. So now I can leave this here, right? No. Hang on. This is not static. But if I jump into here... No, this still works. This still works. I'm keeping it safe while I go in. Because now I can go here, get this back, and now I can toss this. Ta-da! Cool, that felt good. There's a ruby in here, though. So let's go get a ruby. Keep going one layer too deep. Whee! So what has it got in its pockets is... okay. Okay? Where's the problem? This needs a key. That's all it needs. No! If I try to toss a key from here, I'm screwed. Yeah. It needs more than just a key. It needs a rock and a key? Alright, so here's the thing, right? If I jump down there... Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, right? Because normally I'd like, get up here, throw the key, but then it's stuck in the wall. What do you do then? So... I guess it's time to jump down here and experiment. I can get back up, though. That's not a problem. Because I could do this. So that's easy. Okay, so this is a thing I can do. Easy. No problems. Piece of cake. And if I throw a second thing, it just gets stuck, right? So they're both stuck. Which is which? Now they're backwards. It's gonna annoy me. So what do I do with the key now that I have it out? Let's experiment a bit, yeah? Because I cannot make that jump. Hello. Really? Come on. Just jump, my dude. Just jump. Two races go to the last room in Eastern Palace and suddenly get killed by a desert jazz hands, dude. Because Because I can't just pick it up from here. That's not going to work. And if I get up here and just toss it to the right, then it's stuck in the wall. Huh. So I need to also be able to bring a rock out of this room? How do I bring a rock out of this room? Aww. Alright, I'll do it this way then. Because that's more interesting than the other way. Oh, really? Maybe I do it this way? Yeah. Desert Jazz Hands, dude. What is a Desert Jazz Hands, dude? That doesn't sound familiar. Jazz Hands, dude? I don't know what that is. No way, wait. There's no way this works, right? Oh, those guys, yeah. Ah! Alright, well that's stupid. Nothing here. So all that's left is this crystal. All that's left is this crystal. Can I get it? Can I get this tonight? Please let me get this tonight. Right, Siniku? And I was so optimistic. I was like, yeah, it'll be about 2 hours. No. Mistake. Right? Exactly. Gotta get it tonight. There's no choice. There's no choice in the matter. And if that means I'm streaming until 2 a.m., then so be it. He said facetiously, not intending to follow through on his claims. Alright, so for sure, one of the cauldrons has to end up in the pit so that I can pull out the chest so that I have an extra copy of the chest for the other side. The assumption is it's not the static cauldron, because the static cauldron is the one I'm going to want to manipulate. So this is where we are. Let's get back to this position. So here we are, back in this position. And this is where things slow down. Because it really seems like there's not that many additional things I can do. And I just gotta get either the cauldron in the upper left, and then jump into the brown cauldron. So I have to do it from the brown side. I.e., from here. Or here, rather. From here, I have to get that cauldron to the other side. How do I get up there from here? Good question. Good question. Can I do something like this? I've just lost the cauldron. So no. I mean, maybe. But only if executed correctly. Excuse me. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, doing the thing one more time. So I was gonna do this, and then what? So is there a way from this position for me to set things up so if I throw this chest, I can get back out of it? As is, no. If I had access to the chest down there, then yes. However, how do I get access to the chest down there without losing access to this green chest? Right? That's the $64 question. Because if I do this, I've lost my cauldron. Again. Guess who's dumb? It's this guy. This guy right here. Alright, restarting. So many restarts in this level. Wow, there's so many ways to make mistakes. That's backwards. One more time. Let's get the setup correct. Wow, that's certainly not it. Okay. This allows me to go pick this up. Now I'm up here. And now we're over there. Again. So this is at least a little good. The problem is, if I toss this, I still need to get to the brown side to toss this. Or I need to toss this from the brown side. Conversely, I need to get the green chest in order to throw it. Well, I guess I could do this. But now, I can't get back up. Which is like, that's all well and good, but how do I get back to anything resembling the thing I want to get back to? Answer, no. I feel like I've exhausted most of my options here. Because I can't really say all of my options, because clearly there is at least one option I haven't exhausted. The one that solves the puzzle. But none of this is making sense. None of this looks like it pieces together in a way that'll get me where I want to be. You think you know the ending? I'm pretty sure it involves tossing the green chest rather than tossing the, well... yeah, I'm pretty sure it involves tossing the chest rather than tossing the cauldron. But I'm not sure how I know that. So there's this setup, which still isn't good. It's kind of good. And if I back out of here, I'll end up at the green. But the only way to get the green is to jump back down there, which means I'll never be able to back out of here. Let's see, I can bring green up here. Yeah, let's bring green up. I can never get both of those back to here. I can get one of them, I can get either of them, but I can't get both. I can't get either of them. I can only get the green chest. I can't get the cauldron because if I toss the cauldron, I can't get back. I'm stuck with just the green chest. Oh no, I can! I just have to go deeper. Which I can't on that side. So if I want to do that, I could do this. But once I've done this, I can no longer get back up from this side, which leaves this stuck on the bottom. Like, I could do this, but then how do I get the green chest back? I don't know. It's a mystery. Because if I hop out of here, I'm not hopping out of the green chest. I am hopping out of an intermediary. I'd need to be up there in order to hop out of the green chest. And I can't do that because how do I get back up? So now I'm in a situation where, like, if I could jump all the way to the left, I might actually be okay. Is that right? But I can't make that jump anyway, so it doesn't help. What do I need in order to be able to beat this level? With a chest of this room in this upper right corner, could I win? I don't think so. Like, that would let me set up return via green chest? Maybe that's good, actually. But in order to do that, I need this chest back. So that leaves me in the same position that I was in. Yeah, that's just reversing the thing I did and then doing it again. Well, that's not what I wanted to put down here. Is there a way for me to get across to there and back while staying in brown without using this cauldron? No. No way. Like, if I jump into the chest at the bottom, I'll end up back up here, putting multiple stuffs in green chest. Eventually, you have to come out of it. Yes. Yes, I have. And that hasn't really got me anywhere. Like, the cool thing that I could do, given this setup, leaves the green chest stuck at the bottom. It basically leaves me in this situation, except with green chest at the bottom, which is useless. Well, I've just lost the cauldron, so that's cool. You mean looping it something like this? The problem then is, I have two instances of back to get out of green chest. Oh, maybe that works. No, because I still can't get back over here. That's the problem, is I can never get back to this platform once I've left it. Even with a chained instance of getting through green chest. Like, let's try that. All right, let's just play around with it and see what happens. As we've determined, it is not that hard to recover green chest from the bottom, if that's what I want to do. So imagine, if you will, a world where I'm setting up multiple loops of this. Cool. So now, if I back out of here twice, I'll end up at a green chest. Same again. If I back out of here twice, I'll end up at a green chest. The only way in which this is good is if I get back to here via cauldron. Does that work? Can I get back to here via cauldron? I would need to do my throwing on the brown side. Like, I don't have all of the cauldrons up here, though. No matter what, there's going to be a cauldron stuck in the pit. And I've only got this chain on the blue side. So, if I throw this over there, I need to be able to get back up to here on the blue side, right? Like, okay, so imagine for a second, I throw both of these things over. I hop out, and then I am in a position where I can toss green over to here. If I hop into the cauldron, I'll end up at the bottom, because I'll end up at the bottom of brown. And if I toss this cauldron, then I'm stuck. Right? Like, okay, this is probably the first step towards this solution. So now, I am in a position where, again, if I hop out twice, I'll come at a green chest, but I have to get there. And I can't, like, jump here and then jump left, or get the cauldron. Like, if I toss this green cauldron, I'm screwed, I'm stuck. And if I jump down at all, I can never get back up. I could do the chain again from here, right? Like, I could do this. Which is all well and good, but how do I get green tossed into the place I need it to from here? Can I toss something down but stay up there? Absolutely. What good is that? Down or left? Like, are you talking about getting it onto the platform or getting it into the pit? I guess there's, like, the crystal platform, and then there's the flame platform, and then there's the pit. But it's like... from here... Like, okay, say I toss the cauldron back over to the left. I could do that. I could even do something like take the cauldron in with me while I'm setting up the teleport. Right? Like, I can go in here. So this is something. Maybe. But I can't do anything from the brown side because I'm stuck down there. So maybe the goal is to get the brown thing up to here? But if I get the brown thing up to here, how do I do that? I do it by taking it with me through the green, chest. But in order to make that happen, that either leaves the green chest in the pit, or it leaves the green cauldron in the pit. What if it leaves the green cauldron in the pit? Is that a problem? Yes, because it means I can never get back to this platform on the blue side in order to hop out of the green chest the way I want to. What other interactions do I have? Couldn't you use a box to get it to top left in brown? You mean drop a box down here and then use this to go back up to the top left in brown? Probably. But then I still have green cauldron stuck in the upper right. Maybe not. Let's see. If I hop out, I will be... Is that good? Is this good? Oh, I need to get to brown still. But getting to brown is through here. So I need to have this over there so that I can bring the thing to brown. But now I don't have a way back over to the left from up here. In the blue side. And I need to get back over to the left from the blue side in order to pop backwards in order to get out of the green chest. I guess I could toss the green cauldron? How would that work? If I tossed it over to the left, I couldn't use it, so that wouldn't work. If I tossed it into the pit, I would never be able to get back up. So I wouldn't be able to use that to hop backwards. Man. I'm thinking about it. If I drop the green cauldron, that'll allow me to get the brown cauldron up and to the left. Which then helps me how? Like, something is going to be stuck in the pit. And if something is going to be stuck in the pit, I think it should be the non-static thing. Because the static things are more useful. Like, there's no way for me to manipulate the position of the non-static thing and then travel to it. But okay, like right here, I could do this. Easy. Now what? If I bring the static cauldron up instead of the non-static one, I'm in the same position. Like what? That is a position I've been in before, right? Like that just has me here, except with the static cauldron over on the left side. Like, how is that good? I can get to that position. I don't see how it helps me. Like, if I get the static cauldron over on the left side, then how does that get me closer to being able to get from the green chest? Like, what I really need to do right now is from here toss the green chest, jump into the jump into the cauldron. This is the blue cauldron, by the way. The blue cauldron is green. Love my terminology. And then somehow get this cauldron back up top. Can I do that? Hang on, can I just do that? If I toss this over and then jump in the green cauldron from below, so I'll be here with both cauldrons. And then I jump through, leave the static one up there, jump down here, come out the static one. Oh my god, that works. I almost fell off. I almost fell off, my guy. Whoo! Wow. Well, that's over. And I got the achievement for it. I got the achievement. So, we know that we've actually done everything that we're supposed to do.